special occasion, and all week long the football chatter has centred around this game and these talented teams. Which one will outwit the other?
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Borussia Dortmund versus Arsenal.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is how Arsenal line up. Martin Odegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the middle of the park, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Partey. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Martinelli. Well read to gain possession. Gross. This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here, Sue?
Well, he's got everything, hasn't he? But what I think could be key today is that ability to deliver the ball from wide areas. It's certainly going to be a tactic that they can use to create those opportunities throughout the game.
Rami Ben Sabaini. Grant. And there it ends. Odegaard. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Seru Girassi. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. Rice. Played to Martinelli. Players waiting in the centre. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. Ben Sabaini. And to go a long way with this. Good pressure to force him over the touchline. Throw in to come. Out of play. It'll be a throw now. Odegaard. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. Oh, a great chance. A goal from the substitute. And the change that was made has made a change. Pascal Gross. This is Brandt. Gross. Pascal Gross. This is Brandt. Gross. Just waiting for the moment to break through. but maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. This looks promising from Dortmund. Beautifully weighted ball. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. Odegaard. Saka. Nicely played, saw the threat and stopped it. Brandt. Ben Sabini. And the pass is incomplete, nicely won. A lovely ball. There might be something building now. It's missed, not by much, but it was placed firmly wide. Brandt. Leandro Trossard. That's how to clear it. And that brings to an end. Off we go then for the second half. Arsenal have the lead, and one they'll be keen to quickly extend. Jurriën Timber. Now Partey. William Saliba. On to Partey. Declan Rice. Now Partey. Timber. On to Odegaard. Martin Odegaard. Dortmund recovering possession well. Space now to get a crossover. That was well spotted. The attack is over. The ref allowing the game to flow. Brandt. Adeyemi. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
And that's where it ends, with possession lost. What can they do from here? Adeyemi. Now, this might be promising. Dortmund trailing. What can they do with this corner? They decide against playing it in. A really disappointing ball in. So much given away as cleverly won. Brandt. And they want to see a shot here. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. And set up the chance. Wasteful from Arsenal. Pascal Gross. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Declan Rice. Partey. Timber. Now Partey. Dortmund come away with it.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
Looking to put the cross in. Goalkeeper asserts himself well there to get to the ball. Saka. Arsenal with acres of space to attack. Chance now for a quick transition. Can he finish? Oh, brilliantly kept out. Look here, the game stops. It was offside anyway, but let's take nothing away from the save. Julian Brandt. Seru Girassi. Brandt. In the centre.
Well, they haven't been at their best, but this game's far from over. The fans are just...
And this could be! And the chance to draw level is missed.
Oh, well, that was the opportunity to equalise right at the end. I can't see there's going to be another one now.
Thomas Partey. Martinelli. Martinelli. They found a way through. Two-goal cushion to rest on until the end. Pascal Gross. Ryerson. Gross. Julian Ryerson. Adeyemi. Ryerson. Gross. Julian Ryerson. Now, can he get the crossing? This to get back into it. Declan Rice. Now Saliba. Well, maybe a bit of game management here. Time starting to ebb away. And that will do it. Full time.
The atmosphere is building as two sides worthy of the biggest stage get ready to clash in front of a packed stadium. All the action here on EA TV.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Napoli versus Arsenal.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is how the Napoli team looks. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay plays alongside Andre Frank, Zambo Anguissa in midfield. And the main striker is Romelu Lukaku. Matteo Politano. Stanislav Lobotka. Now to deliver a good ball in. This is how Arsenal line up. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the middle of the park, and they're playing with just one up front. Beautifully weighted ball. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Goes for goal! It's scrappy, it lacks flow, someone has to take charge here. Matteo Politano. Lobotka. Politano. Stanislav Lobotka. Nice possession. Matteo Politano. And that is one heck of a hit. It's flown past the keeper. William Saliba. Thomas Partey. On to Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. Rice. Now Partey. Martin Ødegaard. On to Rice. Good run. Now can he pick out the right option? Ødegaard. Now Partey. Leandro Trossard. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Anguissa. Politano. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. He's hit that well, and just off target.
Well, it's a respectable effort though, but still looking for that cushion here.
Rice. On to Partey. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Romelu Lukaku. Lobotka. Anguissa. Not going any further for now. There could be something building here for Arsenal. And it's on now. And out it goes for a throw. Put into the middle. It's cleared, and they can breathe easier. Saka. Martinelli goes for goal. Well, not a million miles away.
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
And he's got behind it. Oh, wow. No right to score from there. It had to be perfect. McTominay. Stanislav Lobotka. Here's McTominay. Lobotka. Here's McTominay. Anguissa. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Chance to deliver into the box. They're just looking now for that final pass through. Having a try. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll have... And we're off for the second half. Thomas Partey. Ødegaard. Now Partey. On to Rice. Partey. Timber. On to Partey. Ødegaard. Now Partey. Declan Rice. Partey. Oh, and he's left his man behind. The defence does its work. Anguissa. Matteo Politano. Di Lorenzo. This is great to see and now needs an end product. Matteo Politano. Now, can he get the crossing? Unable to find anyone with that. And it's opened up for him. Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Out for a throw with a little deflection on its way. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, he's done well, hasn't he? Not just his goal, which he did show great composure, but it's been his all-round play has been good, always positive and just never stopped running.
Partey. Ødegaard. And he'll take this on. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Anguissa. Matteo Politano. Moving forward well. Anguissa. Politano. Well, ambitious effort. Well, he really wound that up, and he was very close to scoring.
So unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. McTominay. Giacomo Raspadori. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Oh, good strike! It's in the bar. Leandro Trossard.
Grazie per la collaborazione.
Rice. Saka. Oh, just over. If only that could have been hit from a metre or so further back. McTominay. Giacomo Raspadori. Spinazzola. Stanislav Lobotka. Arsenal come away with the ball. Partey. On to Odegaard. Martinelli. And the shot thwarted. Arsenal have a corner now. Could get themselves in front with the right ball in. It's only halfway clear. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. Scott McTominay. Raspadori. Stanislav Lobotka. Leonardo Spinazzola. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Matteo Politano. Stanislav Lobotka. This is a positive-looking move. Oh, that's brilliantly saved. Behind it goes for the corner. And that's a corner. It could be decisive. On either side of the keeper, and it might have been something. Declan Rice. Martinelli. Beautifully weighted ball. Given away by Arsenal.
Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this as much as the players. But there's so little time left now.
Looking to put the cross in. Lukaku. And he'll have a go here. But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Saka. That got a touch out. Throw in now. Leandro Trossard. There could be a chance to win the game here. And there it is. It's
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening to you. I must tell you, this is a city I always look forward to travelling to on football commentary business, Naples. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Napoli up against Benfica.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Here's the team for Napoli. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Onguisa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And the main threat in attack today will likely be Romelu Lukaku. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's the same formation, but they use it to press the ball high up the field, and rarely do the wide players drop deep to defend. And watch out for the midfield three, who continually rotate their positions.
And Napoli struggling to keep the ball. Now, what can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, Napoli did well to regain control of the ball. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Di Maria. Really good build-up, but no end product. Lobotka. It's with McTominay. And can they make one of these passes count? Well, nothing comes of it. And he has options available. Stanislav Lobotka. Given away by Napoli. Scott McTominay. Good work from Benfica to win the ball back. Evangelos Pavlidis. Politano. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Interception to snuff out the danger. Benfica regaining possession. Raspadori. It will be a goal kick here. Pavlidis. Promising position here for Di Maria. Brilliant, crisp and clean tackle. Can they survive? Well, he tried to place that one, and given his proximity to the goal, he's bound to be disappointed. Stanislav Lobotka. High pressing at its best. Lobotka. Leonardo Spinazzola. Romelu Lukaku now. And cutting it out. Di Maria. Chance to do damage. And beating the defender. Might be a chance here. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Lukaku. And teammates to play it to. That takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Politano. And a Napoli throw in here. And having a go! Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment! What purity of strike! Caught it absolutely perfectly! Cookchu. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. They've lost possession, Benfica. Oh, this looks useful. Now Matias Oliveira. Now the manager. Well, as they get the ball running again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Evangelos Pavlidis. It might be on for them. Committed challenge. Cookchu. Well, he's certainly not alone. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Scott McTominay. Politano. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Ongisa. They've lost the ball, Napoli. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Now with Lobotka. Ongisa. And defensive play to be applauded. Lobotka. And a performance of authority in the first half from Matteo Politano. What did you make of his contribution?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
The attack continues. They're making considerable progress, but timely defending when it mattered. Oh, good skill that he's managed to beat his man. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. "30 minutes to go then. And attacking with real pace and devilment. All that was missing was a goal.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's how to counter-attack. It really was a great move.
Ongisa. Now, options are plenty. Perfect challenge. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And great work to confuse the defender. And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Good-looking ball. And Benfica with the ball once more. Is it going to be? And danger still. And in, and the second time of asking, just what was required. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Well, Benfica have it back now. McTominay. Giacomo Raspadori. Stanislav Lobotka. A fine use of the ball. Spinazzola. Nicely timed tackle. Options for Di Maria. Spinazzola. It's with McTominay. Stanislav Lobotka. Spinazzola. And Benfica come away with it. Excellent strike! Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Lobotka. Napoli continuing on the attack in the closing moments. It's still level here. Good movement, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending.
Well, you can hear these Napoli fans driving their team forward. Are we going to have a dramatic finish here? Let's hope so.
Politano. He could pick out a teammate. Just the challenge that was required. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Wonderful challenge, but the chance is still on. Kökçü, can he put them in front? And that is that. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening to you. I must tell you, this is a city I always look forward to travelling to on football commentary business, Naples. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Napoli facing Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And now they get the ball rolling. And a glance at the Napoli side. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside André Franck Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And operating in attack today is Romelu Lukaku. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. It needs an accurate cross. Well shown inside. Lobotka. Now with McTominay. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Rafinha. Plenty of support here. Well, it might still work out for them. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, the writing is on the wall, isn't it? We've only played a few minutes and already Barcelona have brought out a great save from the keeper. They've got to make it count now.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him. Anguissa. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Must take the lead here. Stopped a certain goal. Romelu Lukaku, a player who opposing defenders have simply got to keep tabs on. Stuart, you would expect he'll have something to say for himself here.
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish him. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Stanislav Lobotka. It's with McTominay. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. André Franck Zambo Anguissa. Amir Rahmani. And Politano with it. Options in the centre. McTominay. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Dani Olmo. Stanislav Lobotka. André Franck Zambo Anguissa. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Oh, he's through here. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Scott McTominay. Now with Lobotka. Matteo Politano. Determined defending. Lobotka. André Franck Zambo Anguissa. Stanislav Lobotka. Anguissa. Scott McTominay. Now with Lobotka. Lewandowski. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Rafinha. Politano. Was spot on with that challenge. Lewandowski. Really good build-up, but no end product. Scott McTominay. Raspadori. An encouraging move from Napoli. Lobotka. Ongisa. Now with Lukaku. A promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. And a chance to whip it in here. Lewandowski. And saved by the keeper. Scott McTominay. And space available inside. Ongisa. And tipping it over the crossbar. And there's the delivery. It's come off the keeper. Oh, he's gone for goal. And so it is. And the referee sounding the second half into action. It's Barcelona with the lead here. Inigo Martinez. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Balde. Now with De Jong. Pedri. Alex Balde. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Now a decent position. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Ongisa. Oh, what an opportunity! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Corner then to Napoli. What can they do with it?
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Rafinha. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that.
Real chance! What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing! Drilled home with true conviction! Tremendous goal! Lobotka. Ongisa. It's with McTominay. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. And Rahmani has it. Ongisa. Matero Politano. Now with Lobotka. Scott McTominay. Onto Lobotka. Back with McTominay. Barca regaining possession. Might be able to get in behind the defence. But they dealt with the threat posed. Ongisa. Raspadori. Romelu Lukaku now. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, in there to tidy up. Napoli unable to retain possession. Pedri. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. But they took care of the situation defensively. Scott McTominay. Romelu Lukaku now. And the Partenope showing good width. He'll try his luck here. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
And Napoli come away with it. Ongisa. Scott McTominay. McTominay. Oh, he's gone for goal. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Inigo Martinez. Rafinha. Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
Stanislav Lobotka. Politano. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Onto Lobotka. Politano. Ongisa. McTominay. Putting his body on the line. Now, breaking at pace is always a possibility. De Jong. Pedri. Has eyes for goal! And a fantastic diving save. Corner kick played in. It might still be problematic. Threat over for now, it seems. Raspadori. Scott McTominay. Onto Spinazzola. And fed forwards. It's a good-looking ball. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Trying to deliver it accurately. And in it goes! They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. Well, when you can keep the ball like this, it's got to be really annoying for the opposition. Rafinha. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. De Jong. Well, that's all for this game.
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of end-to-end football. Stay with us for every kick of the ball.
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Napoli facing Borussia Dortmund.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Off we go, the match is underway. This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Scott McTominay plays alongside Andre Frank, Sambo Anguissa in midfield. And the main striker is Romelu Lukaku. This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and be that second centre forward?
Valdemar Anton. Now with Emre Can. That's perhaps unlucky. The pass played out for a throw. And possession given away. Rami Ben Sabaini. Anton. Ben Sabaini. Dortmund have the ball back now. Adeyemi.
Chi l'avesse perso può rivolgersi al posto di polizia dello stadio.
Giovanni Di Lorenzo. That has stopped any potential danger. Emre Can. Rami Ben Sabaini. Ben Sabaini. Good work to recover possession. Valdemar Anton. Ben Sabaini. Rami Ben Sabaini. On to Emre Can. Emre Can. Just waiting for the moment to break through. Struggling to keep the ball there. Anguissa. Matteo Politano. There's good width to this attack now. Lobotka. Will it open up for him? But it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Pascal Gross. Politano. Lukaku. And they've got it back now. Julian Ryerson. Gross. Well read to gain possession. Anguissa. Chance to cross here. Lobotka. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Ben Sabaini. They're not getting close enough here. He wasn't given anywhere else to go there. McTominay. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Pascal Gross. Spinazzola. Giacomo Raspadori. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Anguissa. And it's on now. Oh, against the post. Well, it was looking good, but there it's ended.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
Ryerson. This is Brandt. This looks promising from Dortmund. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Romelu Lukaku. Giacomo Raspadori. Players waiting in the centre. Nicely sets it up. Tomine. Anguissa. Militano. Di Lorenzo. And this could be. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Off we go again. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Anguissa. Lobotka. Politano. Lukaku. Beautifully weighted ball. Can he finish? Crucial defending. Leonardo Spinazzola. Scott McTominay. Oh, worth a shot. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. They take it short. Politano. Lobotka. Dortmund recovering possession well. Gross. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Right position to cut out the pass. Brandt, and they score. Second best no longer. It's level again. Anguissa. Amir Rahmani. On to McTominay. Giacomo Raspadori. Spinazzola. Here's McTominay. Raspadori. They're just looking now for that final pass through. Options available in the middle. Lobotka. Anguissa. McTominay. To edge ahead, a goal that gives them the advantage. So Borussia Dortmund get the game restarted, finding themselves behind. Gross. Adeyemi. Julian Ryerson. Gross. Pascal Gross. Serhou Guirassy. Karim Adeyemi. This is Brandt. Decent looking attack this. Adeyemi. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Dortmund trying to get things moving. Leonardo Spinazzola. Giacomo Raspadori. McTominay. Pulls it back. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Karim Adeyemi. Still behind, but this is looking promising. But it was a build-up with no end product. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Politano. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Neither side doing a good job of looking after the ball. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended.
Well, the atmosphere is brilliant, isn't it? It feels like it's just gone up a notch too. There's not long left now, and I just wonder, can they see it out?
Really good pass. To square things up. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Oliveira. Anguissa. Well, maybe a bit of game management here. Time's starting to ebb away. Lukaku. Could get it over now. Anguissa. Spinazzola. Lukaku. Oh, penalty given. And a huge chance to finish this off. Up he steps to settle this. And that'll do it. Full time. And
Days of anticipation have led up to this, an occasion worthy of a packed stadium. Don't miss a second. Stay with us for every minute of the action.
welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray, and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Arsenal facing Borussia Dortmund.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Ryerson, a chance to cross here. This could be threatening. Grant. Out it goes. Corner coming. They decide against putting it in. That's a nice cutback. Great defending. Plenty of room out wide for Arsenal. Genuine chance. It's a pretty good save by the keeper. And the ball comes in. Oh, it's a really good header, but it's met by a more than decent save. Pressure on, it'll be another corner. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Julian Brandt. Beaten easily here. Pascal Gross. Girassi. Players waiting in the centre. Pascal Gross. Girassi. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Pascal Gross. Now it needs a good ball in. Brandt. To take the lead. How did they fail to score? That's one to ponder for a while. Jurrien Timber. Pascal Gross. This is Brandt. Anton. Julian Brandt. Brandt. Ryerson. Julian Brandt. Nice possession. Arsenal with the ball again. Leandro Trossard. Options available in the middle. Have a go here. It's gone out for an Arsenal corner. Here it comes. It's only halfway clear. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. And a good tackle results in a throw-in. Could turn out to be a really good ball. A chance yet to appear. And the keeper more than equal to it. Leandro Trossard. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And the course is blocked. Came off the defender. Corner. Julian Brandt. Pascal Gross. Karim Adeyemi. This is Brandt. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Thomas Partey. On to Rice. Martin Odegaard. Now Partey. Good ball in behind. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Brandt. There could be something building for Dortmund here. Looking to put the cross in. Nicely sets it up. Having to stay patient here. This for the lead. Oh, it's a golden chance that's been missed.
Oh, he's got to be more composed in front of goal. It's a big chance missed to take the lead.
Leandro Trossard. Oh, excellent vision. But the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
Oh, it is. It's such a tight offside call. I thought he timed his run really well. He'd be frustrated because he was in there.
Still level, but this attack could see that changing. Pascal Gross. Still going here. Brandt. Real opportunity. And it's there. They have a goal. And they have the lead. 1-0 then as we get started again. Odegaard. And that's going to be all. Away we go then for the second half, with Arsenal facing the challenge of turning this around. Martin Odegaard. On to Rice. Now Saliba. Partey. On to Odegaard. Partey. Odegaard. On to Partey. Wasteful from Arsenal. Adeyemi. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. And we're back underway at 2-0. Rice. On to Odegaard. Declan Rice. Odegaard. On to Partey. Rice. Now Partey. Declan Rice. Odegaard. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Now, what can they do from here? And the pass is incomplete, nicely won. Saka takes the shot. Valdemar Anton. Brandt. Pascal Gross. Ryerson. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Brandt. Arsenal with width here. Now to deliver a good ball in. Ødegaard, and they want to see a shot here. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Valdemar Anton. They have the lead, and they're happy just to play keep ball. Ben Sabiini. On to Emre Can. Rami Ben Sabiini. Pascal Gross. Julian Ryerson. Weighted beautifully. And there it ends. Dortmund come away with it. Brandt. Julian Ryerson. Could be something happening for them now. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Saka. Working hard to win it back there. Dortmund being afforded too much room here. Now, can he get the cross in? Pulls it back. Genuine chance. Brandt. Crucial defending.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Ryerson. Now there could be a chance to counter. Options available in the middle. Hard work pays off. They won the ball. Foul, a free kick's awarded. Declan Rice. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Julian Ryerson. This is Brandt. There's a chance for the breakaway here. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Julian Brandt. Julian Ryerson. And there it is. It's a game one victory.
The quest for success, the big showdown almost upon us, and the likelihood of a game to be... Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Arsenal up against Napoli.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And a glance at the Napoli side. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside Andre-Franck Zambo-Anguissa in central midfield. And operating in attack today is Romelu Lukaku. He'll try his luck here. Oh, that's a fine save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Nice looking pass. Collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Oliveira. Giacomo Raspadori. It's with McTominay. The ball back with Arsenal now. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Ødegaard. And here's Rice. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Andre-Franck Zambo-Anguissa. Anguissa. And now with Di Lorenzo. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. And the shot was always rising. Goal kick. Martin Ødegaard. Well, Napoli come away with it. Scott McTominay. Onto Lobotka. Andre-Franck Zambo-Anguissa. And Politano with it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Good ball over the top. Politano. Di Lorenzo. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Politano. Shown inside. Stanislav Lobotka. Now, who can he play it to? Andre-Franck Zambo-Anguissa. Anguissa. Onto Lobotka. Oh, he's gone for goal! And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, Napoli have certainly dominated possession over the last 15 minutes or so and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. And he takes it on and pushed away to safety. Who can he pick out? Takes on the shot. Well, he was miles was out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Lukaku. It's with McTominay. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. Raspadori. It's with McTominay. Now Napoli in a position of menace. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Plenty of support here. And a good-looking pass. And the danger is averted. Timber. And return to Saka. It's going to be all. The second half has begun here in North London. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Onto Lobotka. Teammates available. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Ongisa. And nicely struck. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Ongisa. And Politano with it. It's a good Napoli move in the making. McTominay. Scott McTominay. Prevented the damage. Saka. And teammates to play it to. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it.
You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he did have that effort that hit the woodwork, and he certainly worked hard to get into the match. But sure, he could add a bit more quality to his game in the second 45 to have a real impact on this result.
And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Scott McTominay. Onto Lobotka. It's with McTominay. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Politano. Ongisa. Stanislav Lobotka. Given away by Napoli. Martin Ødegaard. Partey. Trossard. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Martin Ødegaard. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Politano. Onto Lobotka. And given away. Timber. Could play it in. Did well to clear it away. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Politano. That's a useful cross. That's the clearance that was called for. And quick thinking defensively. Andre Frank Zombo Anguissa. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. And the referee says corner kick. Played over. And he clears the danger. Stanislav Lobotka. Matteo Politano. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, they won't get many more chances now. Napoli are certainly struggling here.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Politano. Well, the keeper had to think about it for a moment, but too high. Trossard. Oh, lovely ball. He just needs to stay level-headed now. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And Napoli are able to retain possession. Well, he's certainly not alone. Lukaku. Might be a chance to break. And a good-looking ball. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Martin Ødegaard. Nice looking pass. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Bukayo Saka. That's a lovely ball. And he loves drifting in off the flank. He's blocked it. So full time it is, and a morale boosting. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Benfica up against Napoli.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
Pavlidis. Is this the moment? Well, we always try to be fair about it, but that really should have been 1-0 early on here.
Well, what a chance. That would have been a great start for them.
The Napoli starting 11. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And operating in attack today is Romelu Lukaku. And support available. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Given away by Napoli. Magnificent defending. Scott McTominay. Giacomo Raspadori. Cook-Chu. And that is how to beat your opponent. And defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Cook-Chu. And a long way out here. Keeper getting the touch. Cook-Chu. Well, this is looking promising. A glorious chance. Oh, he saved it well.
Well, the fans are happy with what they're seeing at the moment. They're urging their team on here.
Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Now, options are plenty. Lukaku. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, so near, off the post. And a time for cool heads.
Well, I'm not sure how Napoli didn't score there. That was a big chance to draw level.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. Well, I must say, I thought they were about to illuminate the scoreboard with the #1 first goal of the contest, but not so.
Well, how are they not leading here? What a chance to open the scoring, as you mentioned, Derek.
Now, what can they do from here? And goes for goal! He got a good palm on it.
Well, as the stats confirm, Benfica have been the more dominant team over the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Clean challenge. Support for Di Maria. Great vision to switch the play. Lukaku. Politano. And he stopped them in their tracks. Aursnes. And getting the ball forward. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Outdoing his opponent. Giacomo Raspadori. Now with Lobotka. And Benfica with the ball once more. It looks promising. And Politano with it. Well, Napoli being afforded too much room. Politano. Really good build-up, but no end product. It's opening up for them. He had to react, and did. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. Raspadori. Onto Lobotka. Benfica regaining possession. Nice looking pass. Politano. And out for what will be a Benfica throw. Fredrik Aursnes. They've lost possession, Benfica. Lobotka. Romelu Lukaku now. Good pass. Giacomo Raspadori. Space for Napoli in the wide position. And a decent delivery. Well, winning back possession. Fredrik Aursnes. Evangelos Pavlidis. Chance to do damage. And let's give credit to the defending. Leonardo Spinazzola. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Kukcu. Romelu Lukaku now. Raspadori. Well, that one has promise. And Benfica come away with it. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, good strike! And nearly a goal after that breathtaking move.
Well, that was counter-attacking football at its very best. Unfortunately, they just couldn't finish it off.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Spinazzola. Stanislav Lobotka. It's with McTominay. An encouraging move from Napoli. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. And a chance to whip it in here. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Atenção, recordamos que os vencedores do passatempo devem dirigir-se o quanto antes
Pavlidis.
à recepção para levantar o seu prêmio. Obrigado.
He'll take this on. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Politano with it. Lukaku. And he's won the ball. Plenty of support here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Can they forge ahead? Textbook defending inside the box. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Well, Benfica have it back now. Let's fly here! Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort. Well, as you can see, they've done everything in terms of creativity. They've made opportunities, but the finishing hasn't been good enough. At some point, they have to finish one of these chances off.
Still pushing for a winner. But nothing comes of it. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Lukaku. Onto Lobotka. It's a fierce effort! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Di Maria. Good movement. Cookchu. Cookchu. Hands away by the keeper. Oh, tremendous vision. Napoli still trying to make something happen in the closing moments. It's still level. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Di Maria. Good defending. And that is that.
Two teams heading for what's sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total coverage coming up next on EA TV.
Thanks for joining us in beautiful Catalonia today. My name's Guy Mowbray. Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Barcelona, and they take on Napoli.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
McTominay. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Decent delivery, and the danger is cleared. This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Scott McTominay plays alongside Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa in midfield, and the main striker is Rafinha. The first blow of the day struck early, 1-0. Matteo Politano. Laporta. Here's McTominay. Anguissa. This is a lovely spell on the ball. Anguissa. Anguissa. Politano. McTominay. Anguissa. This has to be. Oh, off the post. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
Their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. Lewandowski. It's there! And it's a goal! That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Matteo Politano. Laporta. Politano. Stanislav Laporta. Anguissa. Matteo Politano. Stanislav Laporta. Anguissa. This is a promising looking attack. Doesn't want to lose it now. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. It's played in now. Oh, it's just cleared the bar.
His movement's good, isn't it, to find space and then connects well. Just can't quite get it on target.
Pedri. Now, can he get the cross in? Genuine chance. Lewandowski! Well, there's another! And they're running away with it now! It's become a question of just how many they'll get. Laporta. Here's McTominay. Anguissa. Stanislav Laporta. A really good interception to take the ball. McTominay. Giacomo Raspadori. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. That wasn't an easy one to keep in play. Rafinha. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Politano. Anguissa. Lobotka. Here's McTominay. Lukaku. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Onto Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Onto Rafinha. Having a try. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. And it's a poor ball, giving possession back cheaply. Lewandowski. Now, this might be promising. And it's on now. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. More of the same. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Anguissa. Onto McTominay. Delivered into the box. And away, they've got it clear. Rafinha. Struggling to keep the ball there. Lukaku. And it's opened up for him. Oh, great save. Goalkeeping of the highest quality. Delivered into the box. Well, comfortably off target in the end. That'll be a goal kick.
Yeah, I think you have to credit the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Rafinha. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
We've seen an absolutely outstanding display from Robert Lewandowski so far. What are your thoughts, Sue?
Well, that's an outstanding first-half performance. His goals have been really well taken, but it's his all-round game. His movement, his work rate. I wonder how many he's going to get today.
And it's lifted nicely. Well, an ambitious effort, but it results in an easy save. Stanislav Lobotka. Scott McTominay. Romelu Lukaku. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Lewandowski from a long way out, but well watched by the goalkeeper and not one for the highlights. Under a bit of pressure here. Matteo Politano. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Lewandowski. Could take things forward a notch here. And he's got that one away. Good work to regain possession. Lewandowski. Out of play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. Matteo Politano. Promising looking ball. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Could turn out to be a really good ball. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Well, this might be promising. And out of play for a Napoli throw-in. And they've got it back now. A chance now for a quick transition. Brilliant. More of that, please. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Dani Olmo. Defence does its work. Lukaku. Oh, worth a shot. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Advantage played, no free kick. And possession given away. Didn't get that quite right. It's a throw-in now. Having a try, but that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Scott McTominay. Lobotka. A chance to get in behind with that. But the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
Oh, it is. It's such a tight offside call. I thought he timed his run really well. He'd be frustrated because he was in there.
Raspadori. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. The ball is claimed. Secure goalkeeping there. Beautifully weighted ball. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And that's the final whistle. And
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, this is a region that really loves its football, the industrial west of Germany. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Napoli.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Ongisa. It's with McTominay. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay plays alongside André Franck Zambo Ongisa in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today, Romelu Lukaku. Brandt. Rioson. Mecha. On to Gross. Bensebaini. Karim Adeyemi. And that was a very fine read. Well, looking at Julian Brandt, a player who possesses pace and daring. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him today?
Well, White is a very good player. His biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Happy to take on the shot. And putting his body on the line. And he's gone and scored here. Romelu Lukaku. It's the first goal of this match. Bensebaini. Valdemar Anton. Here's Gross. Rioson. Pascal Gross. Mecha. Julian Rioson. Rami Bensebaini. Valdemar Anton. Here's Gross. Mecha. Pascal Gross. And the ball is with Girassi. Clean challenge. Teammates available. Spinazzola. It has to be. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Emre Can. Valdemar Anton. Rioson. Emre Can now. Felix Mecha. They've lost the ball, Dortmund.
Well, there's no doubt about it. Dortmund have changed their philosophy here. They now want to regain possession as soon as possible, which means they're going to squeeze up the pitch and press from the front.
The switch of play now. Giovanni Di Lorenzo.
Well, Dortmund have changed their focus here. Rather than trying to dominate possession, they're going to sit that little bit deeper and then look to counter-attack when they win the ball back.
André Franck Zambo Ongisa. Lukaku. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Pressing really high. Lukaku. Julian Rioson. Adeyemi. Fluency of movement. Gross. The attack carried promise, but petered out. Girassi. Can he find the right pass? Good forward stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to pick out a teammate. Just knocked it out of there. Raspadori. Giacomo Raspadori. It's with McTominay. Determined defending. Karim Adeyemi. Can he play it in? Giacomo Raspadori. He has the measure of his man. Now he's got to stay calm. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Valdemar Anton. Here's Gross. And there they put... So back underway, and after what happened in the first half, Borussia Dortmund really need to lift themselves here. Bensebaini. Julian Rierson. Emre Can now. Is this the moment? The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Really getting stuck in. Pascal Gross. Could be. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Lobotka. It's with McTominay. Stanislav Lobotka. Raspadori. Now with Lobotka. And on to Di Lorenzo. Lobotka. Really good build-up, but no, that's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Cross with himself based on that free kick, not the execution he was looking for. Karim Adeyemi. Mecha. Surely! Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on! Stanislav Lobotka. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Oliveira. And into the last 30 minutes now. Amir Rahmani. Spinazzola. Now with Lobotka. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. Ongisa. McTominay. Stanislav Lobotka. Scott McTominay. Now with Lobotka. Dangerous looking attack. Can he finish? Well, couldn't put it away. They still lead, however.
Well, he really should be working the goalkeeper there. It's a great chance to score.
Bensebaini. And winning it back. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Svensson. That's a good pass. Really important tackle. Giacomo Raspadori. Now the counter-attack looks on. Lobotka. Lukaku. What a vital intervention. Brandt. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping.
Well, I think it's fair to say he enjoyed that save, didn't he?
Emre Can. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Well, good effective pressure. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. McTominay. Is it going to be? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Well, these Dortmund fans are demanding more from their team. They need to find a goal from somewhere and quickly.
The supporters want to see him have a go. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Ongisa. Lukaku. Politano. And teammates to play it to. Di Lorenzo. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they get another chance. Maybe two.
Could be dangerous. Kroos. Now with Brandt. And return to Kroos. Oh, great block. And that will be offside. Stanislav Lobotka. Pressing like that will help the cause. He can take on the shot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, it's a penalty! How about that? And at this late stage too, an opportunity for them to level matters. Not out of the woods yet. And the clearance there means a corner.
Well, he's certainly like that. He's now got to refocus here.
Thanks to go short. Oh, last-ditch defending, and its very finest. So full-time it is, and a morale-boosting 3 points on the board to begin their European... What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and And welcome to one of Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Eintracht Frankfurt facing Borussia Dortmund.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, we're expecting them to use the same system, so it's about who plays better. The battle in central midfield will be key to which side dominates today.
Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Arthur Theat. Theat. Ansgar Knauf. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Ansgar Knauf. Just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Girassi. Now, who can he play it to?
Must take the lead here. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goals.
Robin Koch. Theat. And Christensen has it. Skiri. Brown. Arthur Theat. Ansgar Knauf. Running room in the wide position. Chance to equalise. Great defending here. The challenge that was required. Karim Adeyemi. Girassi.
Can he finish?
Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Possession one. Valdemar Anton. Dortmund doing well to regain possession. Ugo Ekitike. Gibson. Is it going to be? And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Riosson. Valdemar Anton.
Well, we're seeing a change in Eintracht Frankfurt's play here. They're now switching the play quickly, getting the wide players more involved, and they're looking to use the full width of the pitch.
Svensson. Mecha. A chance to whip it in. Will they be able to play it in behind the defence?
Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have
on the cards. Teat. Here's Götze now. Robin Koch. Mario Götze. Now with Koch. And he has options available. Now disappointing end to the move. Well, inching towards half-time, and probably fair to say the fans were hoping for a little bit better than this. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been a good game, but they've been second best in a couple of key areas. That needs to change in the second half, otherwise it's going to be a disappointing result for them.
Karim Adeyemi. Oh, what an opportunity! Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. Mario Götze. Up to Teat. And so it is. So back underway here into the second half. Christensen. And Skiri. Up to Teat. The cross is on. Nice looking move this. Possession ceded by Die Launische Diva. Girassi. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, genuine chance. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Up to Teat. Futa. And Skiri. Mario Götze. Christensen. Here's Götze now. Skiri. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. And a goal this time, applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Svensson. Felix Metscher. Pascal Gross. Metscher. On to Gross.
Well, the crowd are certainly not happy. Their team is being totally outplayed here. They're just being passed around far too easily.
Felix Metscher. Waldemar Anton. Here's Gross. Brandt. And can they prise them open now? Svensson. Felix Metscher. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Can they get in behind them? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. And the Schwarz-Gelben have it back now. Svensson. No possibilities in the centre. And quick thinking defensively. Ekitike. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Svensson. Brandt. Bensebaini. Oh, might be. Same pair of hands did his job. Brandt. Oh, great vision. Splendidly cut out. Ansgar Knauf. Well, relying on their passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. It is going to be a Dortmund free kick. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Eintracht Frankfurt sloppy in possession. Ekitike.
Well, the fans want to see a shot.
And take it away. Eintracht with the ball again. Ansgar Knauf.
And teammates to play it to. And that is defending of the highest order.
Karim Adeyemi.
Well, a really good run.
Christensen. Here's Kutzer now. In terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And that is the end of the game. It goes into... The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. It's live on EA TV. A Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Adeyemi, able to skip past his man. Mecha. Here's Gross. An encouraging move from Dortmund. And possibilities here. Rami Ben-Sebaini. And no way through. Very quick thinking there. Here's Gross. Ben-Sebaini. Really clever pressing. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Olise. And Kimmich. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Kane. And a decent save. Full credit. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Well, it has come to nothing. Karim Adeyemi. Felix Mecha. Decent position for Dortmund to be in, but they took care of the situation defensively. This looks promising. Guerreiro, that's a good looking shot. Well, hit with power and almost the right precision. Mecha. Felix Mecha. Plenty of support here. Gross. And a long way out. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, no damage done.
Well, I have to say, Dortmund are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat at the moment.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Harry Kane waits. And that's a very good parry. Ben-Sebaini. Rioson. Mecha. Brandt with it. Pascal Gross. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Well, it came to nothing in the end. applauded. Being pressed hard. Superb effort to keep it in. And that is offside. Musiala. Sané. Can he find the net? Still possibilities. Kimmich. And did just enough defensively. Felix Metja. Well, he's been ruled offside. Musiala. And winning it back. Girassi. Oh, that's a really good pass. No problems for the keeper. Konrad Laimer. Olise. Now Harry Kane. Musiala. And players waiting in the centre. Not really the ideal clearance. Now the manager. So back underway here into the second half. Guerrero. Sané has it. Joshua Kimmich. Sané. And Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. Now, who can he play it to? Sané. Corner from Kimmich, and ably dealt with. Konrad Laimer. Possession lost, intercepted. Nice looking pass. Felix Metja. Just the challenge that was required. Musiala. Guerrero. Jamal Musiala. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Brandt. Brandt with it. Who's going to win this joust? And a close offside decision as they were threatening. Jamal Musiala. Could be dangerous. Reaction. And played in by Kimmich. And he clears the danger. Joshua Kimmich. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Oh, that's a really good run. And Kane prepared to fire. Harry Kane has done it. The first goal of the contest here. Pascal Gross. With it. Pascal Gross. Felix Metja. Julian Rierson. Rami Ben Sebaini. Now he must favour the cross. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Joshua Kimmich. Promising move this from Bayern. Well, not cleared away completely. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Girassi. Could be troublesome. Prepared to take on the shot. Goretzka. Olis. Felix Mecha. Perfect tackle. Guerrero. Sané has it. Could play it in. Having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And swept out of there. Given away by Dortmund. Michael Olise. Kimmich. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Guerrero. Jamal Musiala. And space for Bayern in the wide position. And well positioned to clear. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Guerrero. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Adeyemi. Making progress. Direct ball into the box. Opportunity maybe. And there goes the final whistle. Defeat.
Football has the power to enthrall, to captivate, and this occasion appears irresistible. Two magnificent sides intent upon...
A warm welcome from Bavaria in the shadow of the Alps. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. We've got live Bundesliga action on the way. It's Bayern Munich and they take on Freiburg.
Thanks, Guy. Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Leon Goretzka starts alongside Joshua Kimmich in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Doan. Maximilian Eggestein. Vincenzo Grifo. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
So unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. There could be something building for Bayern here. Christian Gunter. They need to be better on the ball than that. Terrific start. So Bayern, as they restart the game, will be looking for a quick reply. Kimmich. Brilliant. More of that, please. Dyer. Now with Kimmich. Guerrero. Put into the box. Well, that could have proved tricky, but it's safe now. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Leroy Sané. Now it needs a good ball in. Musiala. All work to do yet. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Working hard to win it back there. Space to attack here for Bayern Munich. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Bayern Munich have the ball again. Leon Goretzka. Sané. Musiala. Being pressed here. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Ritsu Doan. Cuts inside. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Now, this might be promising. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Lucas Höhler. Doan. Making good progress here. Now, can he get the cross in? Kimmich. Kane. And ready for it coming his way. Played into the box. Doan. Christian Gunter. Eggestein. Ritsu Doan. Pushing forward with options available now. And that's where it ends. Olise. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Michael Olise. Real opportunity. And it's in! What have we just seen? That's bordering on the miraculous. Nothing between them as the second half kicks off. Kim Min-jae. Possession given away. Michael Olise. Kimmich. Onto Goretzka. Now Kimmich. Good work to recover possession. Hurler. Now Goretzka. Goretzka. Now there could be a real chance developing. To take the lead. That's not a bad save at all. Musiala. Well, Harry Kane is asking plenty of questions of defenders. When doesn't he? He's certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, what a time for him to score the equaliser. That will have certainly changed the team talk at the break. And I'm sure he'll be looking to take that momentum into the second half.
Lovely, incisive ball. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Kimmich.
Well, if you look at that, they just haven't been good enough. You can praise the opposition for how they've defended and made it difficult for them, but you've got to shift the ball around better. You've got to have more quality with the final.
And that is one heck of a hit. It's flown past the keeper. Dyer. Olise. And superb technique to get past his man. This looks promising from Bayern. Christian Gunter.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
Good spell on the ball, but they are still behind. Guerrero puts the ball into the box. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Enzo Grifo. Lean Hart. Egerstein. Enzo Grifo. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Gunter. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. He's hit that well. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Michael Olise. Kimmich. Olise. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing. Harry Kane. A really good interception to take the ball.
Well, it's so noisy in here, and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
Leroy Sané. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Kane. Could be a chance to win the game here. And there it is.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
A warm welcome from Bavaria in the shadow of the Alps. Guy Mowbray here, and Sue Smith is here to commentate with me. We've got live Bundesliga action on the way. It's Bayern Munich, and they face Bayer Leverkusen.
Thanks, Guy. Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts alongside Leon Goretzka in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmund Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs. And leading the attack is Patrick Schick.
Guys are in here.
Oh, it's in! A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. Ronaldo. Tah. Tapsoba. Played to Xhaka. Frimpong. Edmund Tapsoba. Garcia. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Ronaldo. Alex Garcia. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Musiala. Garcia. Ronaldo. On to Schick. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Jamal Musiala. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Defence does its work. Harry Kane. Kimmich. On to Goretzka. Kane. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Amin Adli. And the defender saw the chance to stop them and took it. Wirtz. And it's opened up! And turned onto the crossbar. Fantastic stop. And it's held with a real sense of relief.
Yeah, he gathers it well at the second attempt, but what a save initially. It's a superb stop.
Lyman. Jamal Musiala. That's a good ball. Real opportunity. Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Played to Xhaka. Tapsoba. A little sloppy on the ball there. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Wirtz. Ronaldo. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Olise. Onto Lyman. What a chance! Oh, he's going to have to wait a little bit longer to claim the match ball.
He's been a real standout so far. Doesn't quite tuck this away, but I'm sure if he gets another chance, he'll take it.
Granit Xhaka. pushing forward with options available now. Now it needs a good ball in. Musiala. Now Kimmich. And that'll do it. As the second half gets going, you can only wonder what Bayern would have to do wrong to throw this one away. Leon Goretzka. Guerrero. Kimmich. And he'll have a go here, but it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Frimpong. Jeremy Frimpong. Bayern regaining possession. Michael Olise. Musiala. Lyman. Goretzka. Good work to regain possession. Jeremy Frimpong. Schick. That is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Kimmich. We've witnessed a first-class display from Harry Kane up to now. How would you rate him, Sue?
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical, and he just looks hungry for more.
The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Rafael Guerrero. Jamal Musiala. Leroy Sané. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Adli. Played to Xhaka. Ball taken away from them. Good ball on back here. And it's in. Oh, no. It won't count for anything.
Oh, how close was that? You've got to feel for him. It's a composed finish as well.
All that work, then the first man hit. A really good interception to take the ball. Making good progress here. On he goes, terrific. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Away here. That's not a bad looking ball. Have a go here. Well, not the easiest best of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. And away from danger it goes. A chance now for a quick transition.
Well, it was a great save, that, wasn't it? The two-goal lead is still intact because they've worked so hard to get that. They just can't become sloppy now.
Schick. Jeremy Frimpong. Now Schick. Promising looking ball. It's a pretty good save by the keeper. Played into the box. It's not the best of clearances. And the play breaks down. Ooh, that was a risky one, but on we go. Jamal Musiala. A little sloppy on the ball there. Gets past really nicely. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Musiala. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Now, what can they do from here? Guerrero, delivered into the box. And the danger is cleared. Well read to gain possession. Jamal Musiala. Too much on the pass and over the byline for a goal kick. And there is the final whistle.
Now it's for real. The tactics and squad strengths have all been analysed by committed fans and neutral observers. A confrontation that all football lovers will revel in, knowing that we might be about to witness a simply unmissable occasion. Kick-off next, here on EA TV.
Welcome to Munich, one of the real strongholds of European football. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we've got action for you from the Bundesliga today. It's Bayern Munich, and they face Eintracht Frankfurt.
Thanks, Guy. Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
So away we go then. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts alongside Leon Goretzka in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Here's how Eintracht Frankfurt line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker. But you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
where it ends, with possession lost. Promising looking attack this, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Kane. Musiala to put them ahead. Oh, he's kept that out nicely. And possession is lost by the keeper. Lyman. Dyer. Kane. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Skiri. Knauf. Elias Skiri. This is a lovely spell on the ball. Chance to deliver into the box. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Coming in field now. Goalkeeper more than ready for it. Knauf. Elias Skiri. Ekitike. Bayern Munich have it back now. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. Christensen. Need to get tighter here. Has the space to whip it in here. Goetze. Oh, great block. Really good interception to take the ball.
Well, it looks like a change in strategy here. I think they're looking to use the width a bit more now, and you can see that when they have the ball, they're stretching that back line. It is key that they use the spaces that have been left, though. It's going to be interesting to see how this plays out.
Could take things forward a notch here. To edge ahead. It's in. A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Skiri. Utah. Elias Skiri. Tom. Tuta. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Lyman. Musiala. Now with Kimmich. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Decent looking attack this. Ekitike, they could level it here. Musiala. Bayern showing good width here. Nice pass and on their march. Musiala. Kimmich. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. The hard work pays off, they won the ball. Jamal Musiala. And it's on now. Kimmich. Musiala. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Kane. Teat. And that's going to be it. Second half kicks off with Bayern Munich looking to build on a positive first 45 minutes. Lyman. Now Kimmich. Michael Olise. Now with Kimmich. Kane. Olise. Guerrero. Players waiting in the centre. Goretzka. Sane. Kimmich. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Put under real pressure there and it counted. Harry Kane. Now Kimmich. Looking to put the cross in. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Ekitike. Elias. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, it was a really solid performance, wasn't it? A lot of what was good about their play went through.
Sorry, Sue, chance here. It's a corner and the opportunity to create an equaliser. They decide against putting it into the box. That will be comfortably cleared away. And the ball goes out of play for a goal kick. Musiala. Harry Kane. Moving the ball well here, looking to extend the lead. Sane, what a chance! And the shot thwarted. And they've squandered possession too easily. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Yet to find a way to goal. Coming in field now. And the promise of something happening is over.
Well, that was such an important save. Trying to claw back.
But on chance. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Guerrero. Leroy Sane. Sane. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Goetze. Rasmus Christensen. Mario Goetze. Options available in the middle. And that's been given away.
Well, they've changed the way they're playing here. They've all dropped a bit now into their own defensive third. It's important that they do have an outlet when they win the ball back, though. Look to hit on the counter at pace, and I'm sure they'll cause problems.
Jamal Musiala. Great chance here. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Robin Koch. Teat. Koch. Artur Teat. Skiri. Teat. Robin Koch. Knauf. Artur Teat. Elias Giri. Elias Giri. Artur Teat. And able to come away with the ball. Rafael Guerreiro. Sane whipped in early. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Goetze. Ansgar Knauf. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Goretzka. That's what he's there for. Short corner taken. This could be threatening. Good work to regain possession. And there is the final whistle.
excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off is near. It's anyone's guess who'll come out on top in this... Hello and welcome on what is a perfect night for football at one of the great venues in the game, the Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Borussia Dortmund facing Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, but they can't allow their centre-forward to become too isolated. And that will be determined by the two players in behind him. They have to affect the game and be the key players here.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it looks like they're going to match up all over the pitch here. So this could come down to which front three can get the better of their opponents. It will certainly be a good tactical battle.
Pascal Gross. The fans want to see a shot. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Skiri. Now with Koch. Kuta. Teat. And Skiri. Mario Götze. Well, they keep the ball moving. Failure to hold it by Götze. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. It didn't go to plan in the end. Skiri. Knauf. Larsson. Mario Götze. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Might be able to get in behind the defence. A fine reading of the situation. Felix Mecha. Frankfurt losing possession. Svensson. Emre Can. Svensson. Emre Can now.
Well, there's no doubt about it. Dortmund have changed their philosophy here. They're now trying to dictate the way this game is being played by keeping the ball, by overloading the midfield and playing a much shorter passing game. It's good to watch, that's for sure. Well, we've seen a change of style from Eintracht Frankfurt here. They're going to sit deep, stay compact and be hard to break down, and then counter at pace when they win possession. Not always an easy thing to do.
Skiri. Götze. Elected to shoot. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
And it's offside. That was very close. Christensen. It's with Larsson. And Brown in possession. This looks interesting. This could be the equaliser. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Valdemar Anton. Rioson. Here's Gross. Felix Mecha. And teammates to play it to. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. It's a fierce effort! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And there's the delivery. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time.
Well, Dortmund have changed their focus here. Rather than passing through the centre, they're now looking to use the spaces out wide. If they can create an overload...
Could take the lead. Oh, magnificent reaction. Well, there it is. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Pascal Gross. Valdemar Anton. Here's Gross. Mecha. Valdemar Anton. Felix Mecha. On to Gross. Brandt. It's opening up for them. Gross. And support available. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. No, not the best challenge. The danger averted thanks to his teammate. Oh, he'll take it on. And the keeper stretching to deny him. Trying to pick out a teammate. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal. Because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Intercepted effortlessly. Great vision to switch the play. Valdemar Anton. Felix Mecha. High quality defending. Mario Götze. Now with Koch. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Brown. Beautiful pass. Cross lacking guile and accuracy. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And Spain could be. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Oh, could be an opportunity here. teammate. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. A chance now with the corner. They favoured a short one here. Brown. Knauf. Has eyes for goal. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Rami Ben-Sebaini. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. Here's Gross. Brandt. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Well, it's been all Frankfurt in the last 15 minutes, as you can see. And you just sense it's only a matter of time before they score what would surely be the winner.
A really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Very quick thinking there. Opportunity to deliver the cross. The fans are shouting, shoot! Well, nothing productive, really. Just 10 minutes to go. And he has options available. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Oh, great defending. Svensson. Brandt with it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Bodies forward and the break looks on. And it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending.
Well, this is going to be a frantic finish, and the Dortmund fans are certainly playing their part. There's probably one more big chance coming their way. Can they take it, though?
Julian Riasson trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Pascal Gross. Given away by the Schwarz-Gelben. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. That's a good pass. And so the referee brings them up. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other. In recent years it has become known simply as Der Klassiker. The two foremost clubs in Germany, Borussia Dortmund and Bayern Munich. And today they meet in front of the famous Gelbe Wand, the yellow wall. I'm Derek Ray, Stuart Robson is with me for commentary. Stuart, this is always a fabulous occasion to broadcast.
Well, Derek, there's no better place to be than this stadium when Bayern come to town. So this should be a great match today. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will...
Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Corner opportunity for Bayern. Now sending it in. And ably dealt with. Eric Dyer. Guerrero. Goretzka. Lima on the ball. Long way out this. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Adeyemi. Oh, nice ball over the top. Teamwork and passing in evidence. That's a good-looking pass. Possession one. Now options are plenty. And a long way out. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Corner kick played in. Leon Goretzka. Kimmich. It's with Guerrero. And a struggle for Bayern to keep hold of the ball. Karim Adeyemi. It's opening up for them. Leon Goretzka. Sané. Lima on the ball. Musiala. Michael Olise. Leroy Sané. That's well blocked. An alert intervention. Mecha. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Gross. And options in the centre. And a confident clearance. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. That's a useful cross. Well, the chance appeared to be on, but he found himself offside.
Well, he was just too anxious, wasn't he? That's not good play.
Good ball over the top. Teammates in the middle. Just the clearance that was needed. Come away with it. I'd say this looks promising. Distribution.
Jamal Musiala. Well, it's Bayern's turn now. Musiala. Michael Olise. And Harry Kane ready to pounce.
Oh, majestic finish! He's going to be rightly proud of that moment. Magnificent!
Mecha. Rioson. Bensebaini. Mecha. Karim Adeyemi. Felix Mecha. On to Kroos. An encouraging move from Dortmund. And nicely over the top. Possession ceded by Dortmund.
This corner kick might help them.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
And with that,
Now back underway with Dortmund looking to find an effective route back into the game. Adeyemi. Here's Kroos. Felix Mecha. Rami Bensebaini. Brandt with it. Rioson.
oh, he's gone for goal! And that wasn't a million miles away, almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Joshua Kimmich. Michael Olise. Musiala. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position.
Succeeded in blocking it.
Adeyemi. Well, Harry Kane certainly bringing his influence to bear on that first half. Stuart, what did you think about his performance?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Emre Can.
Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser.
Oh, it's a penalty in the opinion of the referee, and maybe they'll be able to level this up.
Chance to equalise here.
And he steps it home with confidence.
So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Kimmich.
It's with Guerrero.
Joshua Kimmich. Goretzka. Kimmich. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose.
Sané.
Musiala.
Tremendous block.
Goretzka.
Goretzka.
Jamal Musiala. Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. Girassi. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Cross. Julian Rierson. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly. Well, Bayern have controlled the game in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. The cross is on. Well read to put an end to that attack. Girassi. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Now a decent position.
Well, what a great reaction. That was a really important save.
Splendid defending. Late in the game, a corner to Dortmund. But into the keeper's gloves. Goretzka. Leon Goretzka. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? Sané in the middle. Danger averted for now.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Bayern pushing forward with options available. Straight forward for the keeper. 5 minutes left. Can they forge ahead?
Well, they've gone and missed a wonderful chance.
Well, with time running out, you couldn't ask for a better opportunity. I just can't see them getting another one now.
Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Leroy Sané. Could cross it in here. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Late in the game, a Bayern corner it is. Can they make it count? Oh, tremendous vision. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Michael Olise. A goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. And so the referee... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Europa Park Stadion. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Kim. It's with Guerrero. And Bayern couldn't hang on to the ball. And a long way out. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Over it comes. Just wanted to get it out of there. Sané. Well, spot on with that challenge. Kimmich. Olise. Careless in possession. Lucas Höhler. Must take the lead here. He had to react and did. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Kim Min-jae. Musiala. Feeding it through. Determined defending. Goretzka. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. That's a good-looking shot! And keeping it out. Corner kick played in. Well, still an issue here. And the attack fizzling out. Konrad Laimer. Guerrero. And a tidy challenge. Eggestein. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Crossing opportunity. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. And having a go! High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high, you're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Jamal Musiala. We're using the space really well, but now can they push on? Is it going to be? He knows he's got to react. Lucas Höhler. And this is Grifo. Well, they couldn't do anything with that particular cross. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Oh, he's lost possession. He'll try his luck here. Oh, my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational, unstoppable. Guerrero. Sané has it. And Kimmich. Promising move this from Bayern. Goretzka. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? And Kane prepared to fire. And nothing comes of it. And Bayern have the ball once more. Leon Goretzka. Sané has it. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, this could give Bayern a chance to pull level. A corner. So the whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Rifo. Ritsu Doan. Possibilities in the centre, making sure nothing untoward happened. And the counter looks on here, options available. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Lucas Höder. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Might be able to get in behind the defence. A fine reading of the situation. Rifo. Making sure nothing came of it. Kimmich. He's lost it. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Minutes left for play. Teammates in the middle. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Lucas Höder. In possession, Doan. Might lead to a chance. He'll have a go here. And saved by the keeper. And the referee playing advantage. Still possibilities. He's got to clatter it away. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Michael Olise. Konrad Laimer. Kimmich. Failure to keep the ball by Bayern. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. they create something from here? Oh, that's a really good run. Must be. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Delivering it. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Prevented the damage. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Olise. Kimmich. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And a decent delivery. Smuggled away. Keeper did his job, didn't really have to work hard in all honesty. Konrad Laimer. Perfect challenge. Grifo. Eggestein. And hit with ferocity. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Leroy Sané.
Well, what an atmosphere we've got inside this stadium. The fans are driving the players on here. Surely they're going to hang on now.
Doan. And it's with Eggestein. And to take it away. So a throw in here. To deliver the cross. Capable of so much better from that position. And there it is, the final whistle.
Well, we have what's surely going to be a thrilling game in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring into the stadium. The anticipation is palpable. Don't go anywhere. All the action coming up next.
A warm welcome to you from Leverkusen's Spy Arena. I'm Guy Mowbray and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and we've got action for you from the Bundesliga today. It's Bayer Leverkusen, they take on Bayern Munich.
Well, thanks as always, Guy. It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Jeremy Frimpong. Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up. Lukas Hradecky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmund Tapsoba in the centre of defence. And leading the attack is Patrick Schick. This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts alongside Leon Goretzka in central midfield. And the main striker is Harry Kane. Adli. Wirtz. That will be a throw-in now. Kimmich. Kane. Wirtz. Musiala. Chance to get in behind with that. Crucial defending. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball, you think he's going to make something happen. I love the way he just skips past players with ease. I can't wait to see him play today.
Decent delivery. It's cleared, and they can breathe easier. Jamal Musiala, able to come away with the ball. Wirtz. Played to Xhaka. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. Line. Xhaka. Brilliant. More of that, please. Careless there as the ball changes hands. Kimmich. Guerrero. They've given it away here. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. Musiala. Blocked for now. Now it needs a good ball in. Trying to carve out the angle. Kimmich. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. And the promise of something happening is over. Kimmich. Leroy Sané. And that's been ruled as offside. Go a long way with this. Wirtz has the space to whip it in here. Can he finish? Olise. Kane. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. Garcia. Played to Xhaka. Piero Incapia. weighted ball. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
He surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Sane. Jamal Musiala. Kimmich. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Leon Goretzka. Away we go then for the second half, with Bayern holding the lead, but only just. Michael Olise. And they've got it back now. Kimmich. There could be something building for Bayern here. Harry Kane. Now there could be a chance to counter. Xhaka. Wirtz. Working hard to win it back there. Lyman. Now with Kimmich. Could get it over now. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Harry Kane is asking plenty of questions of defenders. When doesn't he? He's certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's played well in the goal.
Hold on, chance here. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Off we go. 2-0 the score now. Garcia. Chip. Kim. And with Kimmich. Lyman. Happy to just keep the ball in their own half. Kimmich. This is a lovely spell on the ball.
As you can see, it's been all Bayern in terms of possession. It's really been a controlled display. The player on the ball always got an option, the ability to find space, see a pass and then execute it. It's been excellent, and they thoroughly deserve to be in the lead.
Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, that's absolutely sensational. Leon Goretzka. Guerrero. Now Goretzka. Rafael Guerrero. Now with Kimmich. Dyer. Michael Olise. Sane. Now, can he get the cross in? Kimmich. This is another good-looking attack. A little sloppy on the ball there.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
Michael Olise. Space out wide for Bayern. Drifting in off the flank. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Promising looking ball. Adley. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Imic. Goretzka. This looks promising from Bayern. And it's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Grimaldo. Adley. Bayern Munich have it back now. Lyman. Sane. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. And that will ease any defensive worry. Olise. Kane. Good work to recover possession. There's a chance for them to go now. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. Super try, and almost a super goal.
It was, and it's a difficult technique, and he just makes it look easy. Great body position, nice hit, just unlucky that he can't finish.
It's keeper's ball. The cross maybe mishit, certainly misplaced.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're in great voice. That's going to motivate them for one last push to get something from the game. They just need to keep creating chances.
And it's opened up! A decent try, not far away.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Well, that brings the match to a close.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And welcome to one of Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It's Eintracht Frankfurt up against Bayern Munich.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up the field or drop deeper to make a back five? Only time will tell.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern.
Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Olise. Musiala. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Is this the moment? Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Jamal Musiala. Shaping to shoot. Able to close down the shot. An alert piece of defending. And he's in. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Tuta. Arthur Theat. Elias Skiri. Mario Götze. Arthur Theat. Here's Skiri. Skiri. Here's Götze now. Elias Skiri. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. It's with Larsson. Here's Götze now. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Mario Götze. And teammates to play it to. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Guerrero. Sané has it. Hugo Ekitike. Elias Skiri. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Who can he pick out? Well read to put an end to that attack. Bayern throw-in coming up. Well, that wasn't part of the plan, was it? Giving the ball away like that. Musiala. Eintracht with the ball again. Skiri. Plenty of support here. And the flag does go up offside. Michael Olise. Credit due, a good intervention. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. He had to react, and did. Christensen. Tuta. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Olise. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. So nearly at half-time, and the home side trailing, albeit not by much. Stuart, your thoughts up to this point?
Well, it's been a fairly even first half so far.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart! Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. And let's give credit to the defending. It's with Larsson. Teat. And Skiri. Now can they make something happen? It's with Larsson. Here's Skiri. Hugo Ekitike. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Christensen. Elias Skiri. And Christensen has it. Well, there it is. That's going to do it. The first 45 minutes have come and gone here at Deutsche. So back in business, underway again. Bayern with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. Leon Goretzka. And it's Kim Min-jae. Olise. Konrad Laimer. Jamal Musiala. How about the cross? Cuts it back. Top-class defending. Christensen. Here's Götze now. No. This looks promising. This could level it. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him.
Of course, stats don't always tell the story, but on this occasion, they certainly do, because they haven't been good enough in the top third of the pitch. And I'm not sure we're going to see anything change here.
Brown. Larsson with it. Chance to do damage. But quick thinking defensively. Musiala. Well, you can't take your eyes off Jamal Musiala, even for a fleeting moment. Stuart, what have you made of his performance so far?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Skiri. 30 minutes to go then. Götze. Chance to equalise. And he's done it. Penalty again. A magnificent game unfolding. Leon Goretzka. Now Dyer. And Kimmich. Goretzka. Good movement. Kimmich. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Kimmich. Sané. Skiri. Promising looking attack. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Artur Teat. Now what can they do from here?
It's with Larsson. Leimer.
Well, plenty of scope for them to attack, but they dealt with the threat posed. Larsson with it. Skiri. Very effective pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. But if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive.
Must take the lead here, and they do! And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama.
Tuta. Robin Koch. Tuta. Leimer on the ball. Kimmich. Guerrero. On to Goretzka. Leimer. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened.
Well, these fans are right behind the team here. Can they get the equaliser, though?
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. This could square the game. Foiling his opponent completely. And there it is, officially the end of the game. But building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, but they can't allow their centre-forward to become too isolated. And that will be determined by the two players in behind him. They have to affect the game and be the key players here.
El Kadi.
Gives it a go. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning.
Inacio. Eduardo Quaresma. Inacio. Quaresma. Trincao. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. A bit sloppy in possession. Plenty of options. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. He could pick out a teammate. Now a decent position. This could level it. Intercepting it intelligently. Could be threatening. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Zeno Debast. Pedro Gonçalves. Oh, potential danger. Corner given. Comes and just over the crossbar.
Well, good delivery and decent contact, but he just couldn't get over it, could he? Well, they've had a rethink here. Rather than trying to dominate possession, they're going to sit that little bit deeper and then look to counter-attack when they win the ball back.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Schulman. Victor Gyökeres.
Very effective pass. Can he take the chance? And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be.
And tremendous individual skill.
A lot to like about this sporting move. Can he put them in front? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Gelson Martins.
Quaresma. Couldn't keep the ball. Gelson Martins. Oh, play stopped. It is a free kick. Played in there. It comes to absolutely nothing. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And Sporting will get the throw. Zeno Debast. Quaresma. Gonzalo Inacio. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Schulman. An attack full of promise. It should be. Look like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Zeno Debast. Inacio. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Schulman. Pedro Gonçalves. Plenty of support here. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Feeding it through. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Interception to snuff out the danger. Pedro Gonçalves. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal. Because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Schulman. Well, the keeper in possession to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
And over it comes. Going to bamboozle the goalkeeper with a corner like that. Pedro Gonçalves. Can he play it in? Possession lost, intercepted. Strong but fair tackle. What can Sporting do from this position? Well, disappointing end to the move. Ayoub El-Kabi. He's given it away. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Trincao. Nicely timed tackle.
super piece of defending. Morten Hjulman. Quaresma. Place to cut out the pass. Good looking move. Firing it in. What a commitment to defending. And Sporting can use width to good effect. He knew he had to get to the ball, and he did.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. What a save. And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Given away by Sporting. Plenty of options. And so into the final 5 minutes. Morten Hjulman. Released it nicely. And this could win it! Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And a throw-in for Sporting. And teammates to play it to. Gonzalez. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. How can they nudge in front late on here? Getting the better of his opponents. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. Neither side holds the advantage. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile featuring two magnificent sides fully prepared for this massive... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Fernando Muslera is the goalkeeper. Mario Lemina starts alongside Lucas Torreira in central midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here. But it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Torreira. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Gelson Martins. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Torreira. And they need to get tighter here.
Seyircilerimizin dikkatine. Stadyumun dışarı sokmak yasaktır. Kuralların uyulması rica edilir.
Yilmaz. Now with Akgün. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Showing the importance of width. Shot from long range. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Roland Shalai. Shalai. Now with Sarah. Torreira. Here's Lemina. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Lemina. Excellent strike. Well, the keeper had to think about it for a moment, but too high. Committed challenge. Shalai. Roland Shalai. On to Sarah. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Just into the penalty area. Sound piece of defending. And the emphasis is on creativity. Has eyes for goal! Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Akgün. Shalai. Here's Lemina. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Putting his body on the line. Gelson Martins. Ortega on the ball. Here's Gelson Martins. Not there to intercept. Agun. And now with Osimhen. Oh, nice ball. Once more, unable to hang on to the ball. That's useful play. Yilmaz. And hit with ferocity! Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Now the manager.
So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Gelson Martins. Chiquinho. Decent looking pass. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Let's fly here! Defended it well. Yilmaz. Lemina. Lucas Torreira now. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. And that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. El Kadi. Martins. Firing it towards goal. Excellent block. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Good technique displayed. He could pick out a teammate. Take it away. And teammates around him. Well, space if he goes inside. Could be dangerous. And the advantage. Can he do it to take the lead? That is how to keep it out of the net.
Well, there you have it. They haven't been good enough going forward. They've created very little so far. They need to play with much more urgency.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. Just the challenge that was required. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Fancies a pop from here. And keeping it out. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, not cleared away completely. A chance to whip it in. This looks interesting. Has a go. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Now sending it in. And miles off target with the header, but in fairness, the marking was tight. Lemina. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Good weight on that pass. Losing possession.
Teammates available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Osimhen. Here's Lemina. Determined defending. Yilmaz. Tension building, still level. And tipping it over the crossbar. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? And Galatasaray have it back now. Lemina. Every pass hitting its target. Sara. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Yunus Agun. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Can he find the right pass? Oh, good-looking run. He's going to have a go here. Well, it wasn't a gilt-edged opportunity, but nevertheless a chance for 1-0.
Well, it's just been one of those days in front of goal. The finishing hasn't been good enough.
Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there's the whistle, all even at the end.
A game of colossal importance and a stadium packed to the rafters. We can't ask for any more. How could it be otherwise when two high-level sides go head-to-head and toe-to-toe? This is football out of the very top draw. Don't go anywhere. All the action coming up next.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Galatasaray versus Tottenham Hotspur.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match though.
And so the first half kicks off. This is the home side's team today.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
This is the Spurs starting lineup. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays alongside Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of the park. And the main man in attack is Richarlison. As it goes, corner coming. He's got that one away. A lot of room for them here. Yunus Akgün. And deflected out for a throw-in. Lemina. Yunus Akgün. Spurs come away with it. This is a lovely spell on the ball, but unable to find the killer pass in the end. Richarlison. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. James Maddison. Richarlison. Bit sloppy in possession. Akgün. Moving forward well. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Yunus Akgün. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Spurs finding some room on the flank. Roland Shalai. Victor Osimhen. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Lucas Torreira. Osimhen. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Johnson. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. Could be a chance. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Yunus Akgün. Now Osimhen. Shalai. Mario Lemina. He's hit that well! Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. Into the box it goes, and it's held with a real sense of relief.
Yeah, he gathers it well at the second attempt, but what a save initially. It's a superb stop.
Torreira. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. That hasn't got far. There could be something building here for Spurs. Oh, yes! As clean a strike as you'll ever see. What a goal! Mario Lemina. Shalai. Lucas Torreira. Roland Shalai. Torreira. Osimhen. And that's going to be it. Second half underway, and although Spurs are in front, that could quite easily change. And he's beaten his man here. Spence. Bentancur. James Maddison. Options available in the middle. Bentancur goes for goal. Oh, wow! No right to score from there. It had to be perfect. Mario Lemina. Shalai. Torreira. They're not getting close enough here. Torreira. They're just looking now for that final pass through. Roland Shalai. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. A promising looking attack from Spurs. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Lucas Torreira. Victor Osimhen. Yunus Akgün. Now Osimhen. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Maddison. Decent looking attack this. We'll have a go here. Not a bad effort, but it's gone over the top and away. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Jed Spence. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Yunus Akgün. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Fantastic looking ball. It's gone out and it's a corner.
Well, they've not seen much from their team lately and
you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Dejan Kulusevski. And the pass is incomplete, nicely won.
Seyircilerimizin dikkatine. Stadyuma yanıcı ve patlayıcı madde sokulması tehlikeli ve yasaktır.
This could be dangerous. Oh, and he's left his man behind. Real opportunity. It's a 3-goal lead and the win almost guaranteed. Lucas Torreira. Mario Lemina. whistle goes. Free kick awarded. Into the area it goes. It's only halfway clear. Torreira. And nicely, and in. Oh, chances don't come much better. They really should be taken.
They should, and when you're through 1v1, you've got to find the back of the net. You could have just placed it.
James Maddison. Spurs exploiting the space on the flank. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
James Maddison. Bentancur. Kulusevski. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Rodrigo Bentancur. A lot of room out wide for Spurs. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Christian Romero. And that's the final whistle.
Two great sides going head-to-head in what's sure to be an exciting fixture. Join us for all the action coming up next.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Galatasaray, and they face Villarreal.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is the Galatasaray team sheet.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
This is the Villarreal team.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the full-backs push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Osimhen, and the defence knew what was coming. Played into the box. It's not the best of clearances. And a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Chance to get in behind with that. But it's offside. The timing of the run was out.
Yeah, it was. He just went too early here. If he curves his run more, he'll stay onside. And then he'll be through on goal.
And able to come away with the ball. Goes on past the defender. And a cross that could be dangerous. Well, ambitious effort. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. As it goes, corner coming. Delivered. He didn't meet that as he might have. It's routine for the goalkeeper. Alex Baena. Lucas Torreira. Yunus Akgün. Mario Lemina. Getting into a good position. They've given it away here. Akgün. Baena. Santi Comesanya. Yeremy Pino. And possession given away. Yunus Akgün. Now Osimhen. Akgün. Osimhen. Oh, great block. Comesanya. Baena. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Yunus Akgün. Osimhen. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Making decent progress here. A body in the way. That took a touch on the way out. Throw in to come. A chance to cross here. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Torreira. Akgün. Now, can someone attack this? Well, that's not a troubling one to deal with. Bit sloppy in possession. Akgün. Good spell. Looking for that all-important next goal. Promising position, this. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Victor Osimhen. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. But that's offside, the timing a little bit out.
He doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
And that whistle bring... And there's the restart with the hope that the second half gives us a goal or two. Good. Mario Lemina. Good. Shalai. Mario Lemina. Yunus Akgün. No way through with that. And the forward progress continues. Having a look. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Lemina. Lucas Torreira. This is a positive-looking move. Yunus Akgün. Lemina. Torreira. Mario Lemina. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Albiol. Mario Lemina. Just waiting for the moment to break through. What a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Osimhen. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Parejo. Amount of freedom here, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Torreira. Lemina. Really good pass. Shalai. And this could be, and they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. So it's 1-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Tamanea. Well read to gain possession. Tamanea. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Keeping it nicely here. And all the hassling and harrying has got them a throw-in. Comesaña. Femenia. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. Oh, wow! No right to score from there. It had to be perfect. Mario Lemina. Roland Shalai. Lemina. Roland Shalai. Akgun. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. And delivered into the middle. The defence does its work. Baena. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Lemina. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Now there could be a chance to counter. The shot stops in its tracks. And that'll do it. Full time, and the whistle greets.
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all coming up next on EA TV.
Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith. And we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Galatasaray and they take on Sporting.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
This is the Galatasaray team sheet.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays as it does give you those two holding players while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
been cut out. There's the turnover. That will be a throw-in now. Lucas Torreira. Now Osimhen. The chance to get something going here. Good work to win the ball and stop something happening. Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball, you think he's going to make something happen. I love the way he just skips past players with ease. I can't wait to see him play today.
Well, maybe something happening here. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Inacio. Hulman. Morten Hulman. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? A chance to cross here. Found nicely and in. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. Bit sloppy in possession. The ball is lost and the chance has gone too. Having a try.
Well, it looks like a change in strategy here. It looks like they're dropping back a bit more now, making sure that they're compact defensively and look to offer a real threat when they go forward on the counter. It is key that they're clinical, though, when those chances come.
Good spell on the ball, but they are still behind. Lovely, incisive ball. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Untidy in possession there. Morten Hulman. A little sloppy on the ball there. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Gonçalves. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Beautifully weighted ball. Brilliant attempt. It very nearly went in.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet. Doesn't miss by much.
Gonçalves. Gonzalo Inacio. Trincao. That's a lovely cut inside. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. And that's going to be it. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Yunus Akgün. Lucas Torreira. Mario Lemina. Torreira. Lemina. Puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Gonzalo Inacio. Morten Hjulmand. Gonçalves. Hjulmand. Morten Hjulmand. Gonçalves. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Akgün. Now Osimhen. Shalai. Lemina. Good work to regain possession. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Gonçalves. Gonçalves. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Mario Lemina. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Yunus Akgün. He's in here. Very well kept out, alert and ready. And unable to retain possession. Osimhen. Mario Lemina. Lucas Torreira. Genuine chance. And it will now be a corner. And they've gone with a short one. And this could be. The effort shut out. Struggling to keep the ball there. Victor Osimhen.
Sevgili futbol severler, bugünkü maçın oyuncusunun durumunu tahmin
Gyökeres.
önümüzdeki maçın bileti hediye edilecektir.
He's done well to get past his marker. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. Osimhen. They want to see a shot here. Another goal. And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. Kuhlmann. Gonçalves. Kuhlmann. Gonçalves. Could take things forward a notch here. And they've scored! And all the noise is coming from the away end. Lucas Torreira. Yunus Akgün. Torreira. Mario Lemina. Lucas Torreira. Lemina. Now Osimhen. Mario Lemina. Roland Shalai. And they've got it back now. Gyökeres. What a chance here. And it's in. And they'll want to get the game restarted. And that's the final whistle, leaving the fans here.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And so the match is underway. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
De Bast. Gonzalo Inacio. Morten Hjulman. And he read it well defensively. He has teammates around him, but they dealt with the threat posed. Feeding it through. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. De Bast. Eduardo Quaresma. Inacio. Quaresma. Morten Hjulmand. Hjulmand. On to Trincao. De Bast. What can Sporting do from this position? Well, they keep passing away. Opportunity to level it. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Rexos. Carmo. El Kabi. The fans are shouting, shoot! Decides to shoot. It was on its way in. Short corner taken. Cross could be useful. Well, they can keep possession now. Room for Sporting here. Cutting the ball back. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And danger averted. Well read. Hjulmand. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. How about the cross? And using his strength to shield the ball. It looks promising. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And they've given him too much space. Can they forge ahead? Teammates available. Can he finish this? Terrific piece of anticipation. Blocked again. Another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. And over it comes. Well, that's splendid play. Has a go. Able to close down the shot. And there to intervene. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Oh, surely! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Ayoub El Kabi. Must score! Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Zeno Debast. Inacio. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Debast. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. And cutting it out.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see.
And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve.
Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Retsos. Chiquinho. Intercepted effortlessly. Hjulmand. Trincao. Morten Hjulmand. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Zeno Debast. And Sporting looking creative here. Who can he pick out?
This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Opportunity in the wide area. Martins. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals.
Oh, look at this, they must score.
Might still be able to do a bit of damage.
Well, I don't think they've been at it today, but maybe, just maybe, that great save will inspire them now.
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. Now, will he be put to the test again here? And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here.
Well, they've had a change of plan here. They're going to defend in numbers, they're going to keep it tight, and then look to break out when they win back possession. But do they have the players to make it work? I'm not sure.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Chiquinho. Well, the fans want to see a shot.
Oh, big chance. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes.
Pedro Gonçalves. Debast. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Hjulmand. Inacio. Morten Hjulmand. Gonçalo Inacio. Pedro Gonçalves. They do pass the ball with authority. It's a neat move. A poor cross, all things considered. Ortega. 15 minutes left for play. El Kabi. Released it nicely. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Gyökeres. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Ayoub El Kabi. Could play it in. And very deftly cut out. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Excellent strike! It must go in, surely! Oh, yes! What a classy goal! And make no mistake, there aren't many in the game who would have the confidence to even try it! Koeman. Chance here. Able to get his body in the way. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. And that is full time.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. Sue, what can we expect from the game then?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
This is the Galatasaray team sheet.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Heze. Was red and the ball has changed hands. Roland Shalai. Now Osimhen. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. An attack of genuine promise now. Looking to put the cross in. Could take things forward a notch here. In that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. Lemina. Victor Osimhen. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Have a go here. Both teams struggling to retain possession. Victor Osimhen. And it's gone over the bar. It was asking just a bit too much from that far out. El Kaabi. Promising looking ball. And that's been cleared away. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Some good work to win it there. El Kaabi. Roland Shalai. And he'll have a go here. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Fantastic looking ball. But it's offside. Surely not by much.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
Torreira. Lemina. Well read to gain possession. An attack of genuine promise developing. Santiago Heze. Gelson Martins. Ayoub El Kaabi. He'll take this on. Oh, yes! As clean a strike as you'll ever see. What a goal! Yunus Akgün. Lucas Torreira. Akgün. Lemina. This is a promising looking attack. Mario Lemina. Passing and the movement is good here, but it was a build-up with no end product. El Khabi. Need to get tighter here. Lucas Torreira. Now Osimhen. And that was... So the second half kicks off. Mario Lemina. Shalai. Lemina. Roland Shalai. Shalai. Akgün. Mario Lemina. Goes for goal! And it's not missed by that much.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
El Khabi. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Victor Osimhen. A move of real promise developing. Oh, good strike! Well, he really wound that up, and he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, he's played well, and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
He had a clear view of that and made the save easily. Martins. Santiago Heze. And it's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. That's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered.
The visitors have controlled the play in the past 15 minutes. And they're not just keeping possession well, they're creating opportunities too. And you can see that they do believe that this equaliser is coming.
Santiago Heze. Having a try. Can't get it through this time. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Ayoub El Khabi. Heze. Promising looking attack, this. Could be a chance! Oh, it's a decent attempt. It didn't need to be much better.
No, it didn't, Guy. That's a pretty good effort. It's not far away. Still a great chance to increase their lead, though.
Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Brilliant. More of that, please. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. And that's a corner. And maybe the chance to get their noses even further in front. Well, a fantastic opportunity, but you have to praise the defending. It's played in now. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Torreira. Roland Shalai. Mario Lemina. This is a lovely spell of possession. Akgun. Torreira. From a long way out. And that wasn't bad, but it had to be better.
Yeah, it did. It's not a bad effort, though. You just feel if they get one, they'll get themselves back into this game.
Ortega. Heze. Martins. Players waiting in the centre. Now, what can they do from here? And he'll have a go here. And possession given away. Lucas Torreira. Osimhen. Goes for goal. It's in. Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. David Carmo. Gelson Martins. Well, maybe a bit of game management here. Time's starting to ebb away. Martins. Heze. Ayoub El Kaabi. Santiago Heze. Martins. Good looking ball played in. And away, they've got it clear. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. And that's the final whistle.
Match day is upon us, fans are pouring into the stadium. Anticipation has reached an all-time high. All the action here on EA TV.
Hello and welcome to North London and the fabulous Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Tottenham Hotspur and they face Galatasaray.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
So away we go then. This is the Spurs starting lineup. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays alongside Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of the park. And the main man in attack is Richarlison. This is the Galatasaray team sheet.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield, and then a back four with the full-backs. They're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
Ball taken away from them. Roland Shalai. Akgun. Well, any chance has gone for now. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Yeah, he pulls the strings, doesn't he? He'll dictate the tempo, a very unselfish player. That's key to the way they play. I can't wait to watch him today.
This is a promising-looking attack. Well, he really wound that up, and he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Osimhen. Unable to get the shot through. And that is offside.
Well, I'm not sure why he's not on the move inside the box. He just gets caught standing still. It's really poor, that.
Victor Osimhen. Bit sloppy in possession. Some good work to win it there. Players waiting in the centre and cleared well away from goal. Yunus Akgun. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Osimhen. James Maddison. Allowing space and he's finding it. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Could be something building here for Spurs. Good work to recover possession. Just needs the composure now. It's in, 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game.
Number 45, Victor Osimhen.
Bentancur. Switched on and ready to intercept that. Jed Spence. Maddison. Could get it over now. Oh, good strike! But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Approaching half-time, and Spurs look like being behind at the break here, Sue.
Yeah, a little bit off the pace for me. Seem to be losing those midfield battles, often second to the 50-50s, but obviously a goal in the next few minutes would change things.
James Maddison. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Pedro Porro. Kulusevski. And it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
It did, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique. Catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
And the attack is over. Really good defending. Space now to get a crossover. Having a look. That is a quality bit of goalkeeping. And Spurs trailing. What can they do with this corner? And that one should easily be cleared. And that's going to be... Off we go, the second half underway. Lemina. Torreira. Mario Lemina. Akgun. And the game stops with the award of a free kick. Well, maybe only a half chance. It's missed by quite a distance.
Yeah, this is great defending. There's so much pressure on him just as he's about to head this. Means he can't hit the target.
Johnson. Maddison. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Osimhen. Good ball. Decent looking attack this. James Maddison. Promising looking attack from Spurs. To square things up. A decent try, not far away.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
And he's got that one away. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Lemina. They're getting into a good position. And the cross comes in. And that will ease any defensive worry. Mario Lemina. Spurs recovering possession well. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. Porro. Spurs exploiting the space on the flank. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. It had to be, but the defending ensured it wasn't. A chance now for a quick transition. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper will be happy to claim that. Richarlison. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Weighted beautifully. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
It was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Spurs come away with it.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Go here. It's not a bad save at all.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling the pressure on like this.
And intent now on having another go quickly. The pressure continues. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Promising looking ball. Full time is looming. What do you make of how it looks for Spurs? They haven't got a lot of time now.
Yeah, they've still got time to get that equaliser. They just need one moment of quality. Someone to take the game by the scruff of the neck.
Space to attack here for Spurs. Goes for goal! It's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level. Abdul Karim Bardakci. Lemina. Bardakci. Mario Lemina. Lucas Torreira. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? This could be it. Well, he went to try and place it, but maybe power was the answer that time. Johnson. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. And there goes the final.
The stage is set and the tension is palpable. 90 minutes of what should be highly entertaining and absorbing football to come. And it would take a very brave person indeed to predict the outcome. What an enticing prospect. The full match is coming up next on EA TV.
Hello to you from the Estadio de la Ceramica, known to many as El Madrigal. My name's Guy Mowbray, and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Villarreal, and they face Galatasaray.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Edging ever closer to goal here. Mario Lemina. Now Osimhen. But that results in the flag going up for offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Akgün. Yunus Akgün. Osimhen. Osimhen! A body in the way. Oh, it's cleared away from goal. Superb defending. And that's been cleared away. Lemina. Now Osimhen. Pino. Gets past really nicely. Well, any chance has gone for now. Could be something on. Now for the finish. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Pino. Perez. Good ball, decent looking attack this, and that's been ruled as offside. Victor Osimhen. Well read to gain possession. Showing good wit with this attack. Delivered into the box. Oh, good save to stop him scoring a lovely headed goal.
Still don't know how he's kept that out, Guy. But if they keep conceding chances like that, you feel it's only a matter of time.
Now the focus turns from keeping the ball out to working the chance themselves. Can he finish? And the substitute has made the difference here, on to give them the lead. Good work to regain possession. A little more room on the other side now. Yunus Akgün. Now Osimhen. Akgün. Lovely tiki-taka football. Can they find the final pass? A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Torreira. Lemina. Lucas Torreira. This is really nice. Another goal now would mean real control. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. Mario Lemina. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Kiko Femenia. Chance to deliver into the box. The danger averted for now. That's a good ball. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Pino. The ref allowing play to continue. And the forward progress continues. Oh, a great chance. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Comesaña. Perez. Oh, good strike! And that brings the first half. And there's the restart. Off we go again. Pino. And superb technique to get past his man. Alex Baena. Parejo. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Off the crossbar. Hasn't come to anything. Disappointing.
Well, they were so unlucky not to score there. It's a game of inches, though, and things just don't seem to be going their way right now. They need one of these chances to go in.
It's offside. And that will be that. Yunus Akgün. Gets past really nicely. Picked out nicely. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop.
As the stats show, you just wonder how many this could be, because the way that they go forward, it's great to watch. So much creativity, and the defence just can't cope with them. Surely the manager will make a change soon.
Lucas Torreira. It's sloppy in possession. Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's played well, hasn't he? Obviously took his goal well, but his overall performance has been impressive too. Hopefully he can maintain that level in the second half.
And away, they've got it clear. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Options available in the middle. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Yunus Akgün. There's a chance for the breakaway here. And it's on now. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Baena. Promising looking attack, this. Parejo. Good work to regain possession. Alex Baena. Comesaña. This could be dangerous. Lucas Torreira. Waiting in the centre. This is promising, but they now need to make it count. Out of play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. Yunus Akgün. Now Osimhen. They're allowing space and he's finding it. Making decent progress here. Parejo. It's taken a little deflection, now a throw-in. Mario Lemina. Torreira. Well, maybe a bit of game management here. Time starting to ebb away. And this could be... Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Comesaña. Parejo. Decent looking attack this. Oh, that's brilliant. Read the pass superbly. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Mario Lemina. And that'll do it, full time.
Match day is upon us. Fans are pouring into the stadium. Anticipation has reached an all-time high. All the action here on EA TV.
Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Sporting, and they face Galatasaray.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's how Sporting line up.
Well, it looks to be a 3-4-2-1. It should be quite compact when they're out of possession, you'd think. It's just how are they going to handle those transitions, though, once they do recover the ball.
This is the Galatasaray team sheet.
It's certainly a 3-4-2-1 formation, and this can be quite balanced with the 3 central defenders, the 2 holding midfielders keeping it quite tight at the back. But then when they go forward, you've got the 3...
Now, here's a chance. Must finish. No, that's superb from the defender.
Well, I thought we were going to see an early goal here. And what a start that would have been for them. But the keeper did so well to keep it out.
A big moment, certainly. And now they can give their hero of the hour a moment to enjoy it. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Chance to deliver into the box. Can he finish? Oh, brilliantly kept out. But look here, the game stops. It was offside anyway, but let's take nothing away from the save. And possession given away. There it ends. They might not stay away from their goal long after that. Gonçalves. That's a good ball. Torreira. Lucas Torreira. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play. Good effort to stop the ball going out. Morten Hjulmand. Victor Gyökeres. Still level, but this attack could see that changing.
Well, it looks like a change in tact here. I think they're looking to keep the ball a lot more, play through the thirds, and try and exploit those little pockets of space that they've created. They'll need to make sure that they don't overplay, but this could be a good move by them.
Torreira. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Trincao. Oh, good ball in behind. Danger cleared, but the goalkeeper might want a word after that. Bit sloppy in possession. Delivered into the box, using the space on the opposite flank. It's offside. That will be that. Mario Lemina. That will be a throw-in now. And deflected out for a throw-in. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Morten Hjulmand. Gyökeres. That's good physical play. Good ball. Decent looking attack this. It's offside. And it's not a contentious call. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. And it will now be a corner. And they've gone with a short one. This could be dangerous. For the lead here. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Hjulmand. Gonçalves. Waited beautifully. And stopped in their tracks. Well watched. Osimhen. Osimhen. Options available in the middle. Gonçalves. Getting close enough here. And maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner.
Well, they haven't had too much to cheer for a while, but a goal here would be huge.
And the corner is fired in. And the referee's... Restart, off we go again. Roland Shalai. Yunus Akgün. Shalai. Akgün. Making decent progress here. What a chance! Gonçalves. Good work to regain possession. Osimhen. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Space now to get a crossover. Good defending to end a decent-looking attack. That set up the chance. Gonçalves. Pedro Gonçalves. This for the lead. And they can keep the pressure on with a corner. They take it short. The chance yet to appear. Behind it goes for a corner. Decide against putting it into the box. Promising position this. Keeps himself in the way, well held. Nicely played. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Something different from the corner. Could take things forward a notch here. Morten Hjulmand. Now, what can they do from here? And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. This has to be. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Abdülkerim Bardakçı. Mario Lemina. Shalai. Forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. Torreira. Roland Shalai. Yunus Akgün. Mario Lemina. Looking to create an angle. Osimhen! It's there! That didn't last long at that level already. Morten Hjulmand. Gonzalo Inacio. Hjulmand. Bit of a squeeze on here. Morten Hjulmand. Plenty of open space here. Gonçalves. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Good. Torreira.
Well, it's so difficult to hear anything in here now. The noise level's certainly gone up, and there is still time for a winner, and you just feel the fans know it.
Crucial defending. And that's a corner. It could be decisive.
Well, they're certainly celebrating that bit of defending like it was a goal. It just shows how crucial it was.
Lucas Torreira. Flicking this on. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that'll be the winner. Stunning scenes here. Hjulmand. Gonçalves. Morten Hjulmand. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Making decent progress here. Mario Lemina. Decent looking attack this. Torreira. And this could be. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. Off we go then. 3-1 the score now. Inacio. And that's the final whistle. And at best, there's a muted reaction to it.